Lu juga off?
Kok off?
Itu?
Oh itu
Off lu?
Bapomet anjing cuk keluar cuk.
Ya.
Diserang Bapomet. Diserang Bapomet.
Kita kalau nggak ada Lia nggak bakal tahu juga itu ya, Cuk, ya?
Iya cuk.
Ada yang gitu-gitu itu.
Ya.
Memang butuh yang beneran temen.
Kenapa ini gambar sampul? Nggak bisa.
Ready dong.
Terus.
Emang rela bagi-bagi? Ya, tidak dong. Tergantung orangnya.
So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many
Tergantung
ambitions, and only a
manusianya.
handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing.
Coba, Cuk, buka, Cuk.
Certainly up for this one.
Kalau lu
The
maksa
action has already started.
Nah, gitu.
gacor ya.
Tapi nggak ada longbow, gua butuh longbow.
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Ready, weh.
Ngobrol dong.
Musiala! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Pulls it back. And
Ada temen lu tuh.
it's hit the
Coba.
upright. And the
Ini
follow-up.
RG.
Goal!
Listen, the big
Pakai
names
larva
earn
dia.
their reputations for precisely the reason
Tai.
we've just seen.
Kuning.
They have a
Larva
habit of
kuning.
making their presence felt, and here we
Pak
are, early
kuning nggak tuh?
stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Kok kan larva merah.
Complete awareness. He
Iya, temen
understood
lu
what was
makanya.
needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
Indonesia trail at this early stage. How will they respond? It's Maradona! It's there! And that takes him up to 30. Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Indonesia grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that.
Can he put it away? He
Masuk
scored!
SC semua.
And the game
Ready,
is
weh.
well and truly
Skip.
turned on its head. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute
RG
it's in the
aja
back of the
mati,
net.
nggak petir.
That's wonderful striking.
Well, this is what we've
Apalagi
been waiting
gua.
for.
And things are much healthier
Dia
in their
mati
favour.
lagi.
Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
106 loh levelnya.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That is ended up in
Baru
no
pindah
man's
dari AB
land.
kali.
Bellingham. Driving on and
Ya
he's
walaupun
had
baru
it.
pindah dari AB harusnya
Oh, it's
kuat
come
ya.
loose. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
SE kan masih SE 2 kali.
2 kali. 2 kali. 2 kali. 2 kali. 2 kali. 2 kali. 2 kali. 2 kali. 2 kali. 2 kali. 2 kali. 2 kali. 2 kali. 2 kali. 2 kali. 2 kali. 2 kali. 2 kali. 2 kali. 2 kali. 2 kali. 2 kali. 2 kali. 2 kali. 2 kali. 2 kali. 2 kali. 2 kali. 2 kali. 2 kali. 2 kali. 2 kali. 2 kali. 2 kali. 2 kali. 2 kali. 2 kali. 2 kali. 2 kali. 2 kali. 2 kali. 2 kali. 2 kali. 2 kali. 2 kali. 2 kali. 2 kali. 2 kali. 2 kali. 2 kali. 2 kali. 2 kali. 2 kali. 2 kali. 2 kali. 2 kali. 2 kali. 2 kali. 2 kali. 2 kali. 2 kali. 2 kali And we have our very first corner.
Ngaruh ya defense
And
Messi
the
ini.
header!
Iya dong.
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Divinity-nya masih kosong.
Way through the first period, and it's looking
Yeah.
quite a game here. Kolumuani.
Berapa kali lagi?
Tidily.
Nggak tahu.
Can he get it through?
Itu
Musiala.
SC-nya longbow, Cuk.
Ya,
And it's Neymar.
ada ya Sedeger.
De Bruyne.
Ini nggak tahu.
Kayaknya nggak ada yang main deh. Sedeger.
Maradona! They've scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That is just remarkable. The amount of bend he got on that.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
Indonesia take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that's aimed into the middle. And he gets rid in a hurry. McAllister. Excellent challenge
Apaan
there,
tadi?
uncompromising. Decent hit! And it's there! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Indonesia blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, it's been an
Betul.
absolutely
Tidak
fabulous
ada
spell for them, and they're starting
empati
to look
mereka.
unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Mbappe.
Meski bang.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Hits one! It's in! Hot knife through butter! They have done it again! And it has to be said, an absolute gift. It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
De Bruyne. Mbappe. For Musiala. Reinders. To McAllister. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's De Bruyne. Shot. Mbappe! Oh, almost a sixth.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Williams.
Dia,
And
dia,
he's
dia.
managed to get free. He's a
berapa
sharp little
lagi?
ball here.
Nggak ada
Almost to the
lihat
side
loh.
of goal. Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's managed to get rid. And it's half-time here. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Indonesia have been simply outstanding in the first half. There doesn't seem to be a single weakness in their team, and should that not change, they could go big from here.
Indonesia dishing out what has been nothing short of an absolute mauling. The game is surely already in the bag, but there is plenty for the boys to talk about during half-time.
Kocak lu.
And we're underway again. Changes made by
Ya, apa
neither
kocak,
side
Cok?
from what we understand.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because
Masih
he
lawan bot
had
kayak.
good
Pasti,
options
Cuk.
around
Udah
him,
divisi
but he
7.
failed to get his head up.
Gak ada yang main masih.
Divisi 7.
Dari
De
divisi
Bruyne.
8 ini. Dari divisi 9 ngepusnya cu. Dari paling bawah.
And it's Neymar. Mbappe on 2 now and looking for 3. And here's Maradona. It's Maradona!
Divisi
He
9
has
banyak juga
done it.
divisinya.
Iya kan nggak pernah
And with
dimainin ini.
that, he takes
Makanya
home
paling
the
bawah
match
divisinya.
ball.
It's a
Tapi
mass
biasanya kalau
exodus now.
player-player ya
Certain
paling
sections of
divisi
the
6
stadium
sih.
are leaving in droves, and you can't
Paling
blame them.
bawah. Apalagi ini udah hampir akhir musim.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game
Gua
this
kira
is
cuma 1,
turning
2,
out to
3.
be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He
Banyak
thrives in
tuh.
these situations.
Karena masih lawan
Looking
komputer
so
nggak gue
easy, almost
instastoryin.
too easy here. Reinders. He's going for goal. What a hit! What a hit! A rocket!
Ada yang nanya gimana tanpa penonton bang.
About as
Dulu
smooth as
sempet
it
gue balas.
gets.
Nggak nonton lagi deh.
And it adds further to a heavily one-sided
Tanpa
scoreline.
penonton
This
itu
is
ada
getting punishing.
aplikasinya yang
Well, I think we've reached the point
diinstal
where
dulu.
even
Diinstal
damage
apa?
limitations
Diekstrak kan?
is no longer an option.
Oh,
Well,
10
that's
lagi, 10
really
lagi.
winded the opposition. You can see their manager
Ini berasa
screaming on the
kayak
touchline,
suasana
telling
COVID.
his team to calm down.
He's
Kayak
had
di dulu
it.
deh.
Sorry.
Sticks it away. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Nggak berisik tapi ada yang
Well, it's a
kurang.
goal fest, and the
Apa
fact
tuh?
it's so one-sided now
Kalau nggak
is
ada
getting
penonton.
scary.
8.607 spettatori.
Well, they're very much the
Nggak
better team
berisik
at
tapi
the
ada yang
moment,
kurang.
Peter, and no doubt
Iya.
will be looking
Enggak lah.
to
Nggak
cause
penting
even more
nontonnya cok.
damage here.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Kolumuani.
Pakai sayap lagi ya. Udah nggak ada Baginda.
Maradona under
Baginda
intense pressure.
nggak.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
Mbappe! He scores! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Udah gue
Yeah,
kasih
it
tahu
has
padahal di
become
TikTok tuh
ugly
kalau mau
for
komen
one, but the other is still
komen
delivering
di YouTube
beauty.
aja. Soalnya
And
kalau
with that,
TikTok
the
nggak
hat-trick
kebaca.
is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Numero 17.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And he's managed to gift it back. Oh, Red, nice interception.
Gua kira tingginya Maldini itu 190, 180
Out
aja,
to the right.
86.
Maradona. So what can they make of this? Now that looks a decent ball.
Kelihatan tinggi ya.
That's been
Iya,
intercepted.
gara-gara kurus kali ya.
Sabani. And Reinders. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Siapa yang nggak skip itu?
Neymar. And the shot.
SC.
They've done it.
Kick aja lah.
And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Ha segnato al 73esimo
To be
minuto.
expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Numero 12. Lascia il campo per il
Just about up to 75 minutes. Maradona. Oh, a delicate chip through. Oh, it's come loose. Neymar. Neymar!
Neymar.
Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Neymar knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Cleared away. Looking for a corner.
Berapa kali lagi tadi, Yuk?
Corner number
10.
2 then.
Hah?
Defending of the desperate variety. And it's going to be another corner. Indonesia have their third corner. De Bruyne goes
Kenapa
short.
juga offline ya?
Yeah, very good job he
Bapak
positioned
Omet tuh
himself
menyerang.
Got a shot away. It's loose now and they
Lim
want to get it
kekurangan
back.
naik mermat.
Lu nonton live gua?
Indonesia get
Enggak.
their fourth corner.
Gak ada yang nonton.
Ada yang
Good
nonton.
read, needed to be,
Ada 2.
and that was very necessary. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Gets a good foot in there. De Ketelara.
Luar loh.
Bellingham. Aimed
Oh,
beyond the
keluar.
defence. De Bruyne.
Silim tadi.
Oh, gua kira gue yang keluar.
Neymar.
Kuncinya nggak ada.
Tries a shot. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Gets his pass away. It's a pretty loose pass. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Ready.
Now it's Mbappe. He's looking to set free a runner. It is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The
Terima
movement was good,
ingusan ya
but
guys
the
ya.
pass lacked authority, a cause of mild
Rumah
frustration.
ingus semua.
Mbappe. De Ketelara. He's found a way through. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes.
Melek kah? Oh iya.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And that's that. Indonesia have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable.
Ya dulu lah.
Ready dulu.
Ngobrol dong.
Sip.
Pet Ganyol berteman ternyata sama gua.
Sama gue juga. Petnya Ganyol. Pet IM Ganyol. Lah mati.
Ya, sejak kapan, Cuk? Berarti kan baru beli itu kan? Dari OL berarti kan?
Iya dari OL. Minta dong.
Longbo, Cuk. Gas, Cuk.
Woi, terima kasih. Like dulu lah.
Like, comment, and subscribe nggak sih?
Woi, ready.
Udah berapa kali gua pencet loh? Nggak selesai. Apa nih layarnya hitam nih? Belum.
So the wait is over. We can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us
Sarifah
for
nggak
this
namanya?
unmissable game.
Saifah.
Hugely
Oh, Saifah.
anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be
Saripeh.
at this moment in time. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey.
Udah
It is
lewat.
simply a gorgeous,
Emang
gorgeous
nggak ada ya
sight.
sekarang ya?
Apa?
Red box.
As you can see, we've Mbappe!
Itu kali gilirannya siapa?
Well,
Iya,
talk
udah
about
2
a
hari ya
real
kita ya.
rude
Iya.
awakening. It's almost as if the defense saw
Kayak
nothing
kita.
coming. They just
Kan lu
didn't
nggak ikut.
anticipate.
Sorry.
On heels rather than toes.
Lumayan, Cok. Fokus,
Perhaps
Cok.
deserves a little bit of sympathy
Mau
here
rebutan
because
tapi
that's
nggak
a
pakai pet
goalkeeper's
gimana?
nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was
Pakai pet
unsighted
lah.
by.
And he's
Pakai
had
pet,
it.
pakai mon.
It's loose.
Iya,
and
pakai
there's
mon
a
lah.
race for the ball.
Nggak perlu
Oh,
hit lu kan.
that was
Standby
a
aja pakai mon.
brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Inter Milan
Gak enak.
can counter promptly here.
Gak enak gua. Soalnya kemarin nggak ikut masih GVG anjir.
Gue juga enggak. Belum bisa, Cok. Bukan nggak ikut.
Iya tapi kan nggak ikut.
Araujo.
Iya sih.
Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Kalau bisa ikut mah ikut, Cok.
Aim forwards. And the finish. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Rada goblok.
Kolumuani. Not the most accurate pass. De Bruyne. And he walked. Bellingham! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there,
Ada
didn't he?
hujan
That's very well
petir.
played.
And it's De Bruyne. And here's Neymar. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Book. Buku nih, Cok. Mau ambil nggak?
Mau sih,
Oh,
cuman
that
nggak
is
bisa.
a good ball. And the shots! Oh,
23, 7 lagi.
split-second
Semangat.
reaction.
Mbappe
Semangat,
actually didn't do
temanku.
an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Ya.
Corner number 2 then. Tries a header! Harmlessly behind. So just the one early goal to report so far. Can he finish? He scored!
Halo
A
yang
two-goal
sudah
cushion,
mampir.
and it's looking
Dibantu
safe.
like-nya dong.
And it has to be
Terima
said,
kasih.
an absolute gift. Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
De Bruyne. Now Neymar. Mbappe. Fiddles it through. And that could set him on his way. It's Maradona! He's done very well to get to that.
Maradona clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
So, third corner of the game.
Nua.
Maradona! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Ya mati lah. Iya mati lah.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking for the runner. Now it's Rabiot. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all.
Iya.
Gonzalez. Singo. Kolumuani. Cambiasso promptly onto that, and that is that. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Ada yang nge-heal
Tries to
tadi?
thread one through.
Oh iya ada lu ya.
Shot goal!
Ada.
Kolumuani.
Kocak.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And
Mana aja
Koundé.
gua selama ini.
Tidak dianggap.
And that's been intercepted.
Dia
For
buta
a moment,
sih.
you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Belling, real chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Ada dapat buku ya tadi ya.
Nggak ada.
Jahat banget.
Kolumuani. Indonesia looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Bellingham.
Tiap minggu cuma satu longbow-nya.
Udah dijatah
Itu pun
Single.
ini
Well seen.
dari orang.
Saw that coming.
dari orang.
Kunde. De Bruyne. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Araujo. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Oh, he's bustling through Maradona! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Indonesia really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Ini belum.
There's the whistle for half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Indonesia go in at half-time on a comfortable two-goal cushion. So we're just settling. There's the shot! And more and more and more! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful
Wih, ada
ending.
5.000 Odin, gue belum Odin.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable.
Nanggung.
The irresistible force today.
A case now of complete control. Terrific header! He's got a goal! What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Gimana? Keras dulu itu, Cok. Bisa ngeras nggak lu?
Ada yang minta. Tolak.
Itu. Loh. Itu surah, Cok.
Apa aja tuh. Gua katanya lu ngeres tadi. Gak bisa. Bentar dulu ya. Gak bisa, itu belum hidup.
Oh, belum.
Bentar, gua mayatnya mana? Mana mayatnya nggak ada? Tuh hidup.
Jahat, Cok. Nggak
Tidak
dikasih.
baik, tidak baik.
So is
Nggak,
this
lu
the
jahat.
start of a comeback?
Kamu tidak baik.
Oh, well played, lovely. Interesting ball. That's a
Wah,
nicely
lu
measured
jahat.
pass. A corner it is
Kamu
then.
tidak baik.
Apalagi drop long ball. Kasih nggak ya?
Gocek dulu lah sekali.
Shooting! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Tidak baik.
Wah.
Goes in for the header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Lu pernah baca
Apa?
manfaat makan kue?
Melatih kesabaran kah?
Mungkin. Kan gua nanya.
Yang pasti nggak bikin kenyang sih.
Kenyang sih, makanya kalau sekilo.
De Ligt.
Sekilo udah dikupas
He
ya.
really is
Yeah.
being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and they've got to be
Lu pernah
careful,
makan
Peter,
kuaci?
that they don't allow their attempt to
Sama
snuff out the
kulit-kulitnya?
threat now
Nggak.
to turn into indiscipline.
Gue
Oh.
pernah aja.
Kalau kacang masih pernah gue, Cuk. Tapi harus yang itu ya, yang bawang ya.
Oh iya.
Kalau yang nggak bawang ya.
L'affluenza di
De Bruyne.
quest'oggi è di 80.314 spettatori.
Apa nih? SD itu ya?
Not getting
Apa?
too much time
Gua-
on the ball here. That is
Gua
good
ini
pressing.
karena kelamaan buka kulit
Kuaci.
kuacinya.
Mm.
Gue punya aja sih. Lu pernah makan beras tapi ada batunya?
Pernah. Nasi sih bukan beras. Gua nggak pernah makan beras.
Oh iya makan nasi ada beras ada batunya.
Nah,
Lu kunyah
Could be
nggak batunya?
danger
ya
here.
enggak lah. Keras
Ya,
tuh.
All eyes on the
kunyah
referee.
lah.
It's a penalty. Indonesia really could have done without this.
Gua
Aduh,
Well, that's a booking
gua
always
orangnya
looked at.
sensitif. Kalau di mulut
Well, he waited a little
apa
while, but
yang
it does
keras
seem
dikit
that
aja
the referee
gua
was
keluarin biasanya.
eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score.
And that's one
keluar ya.
back. Not
Ngambek
much
ya?
more than a
Iya,
formality.
Iya.
That looked a simple case of giving the keeper the
enggak
eyes
iya
and just
gara-gara
sending the
gue.
ball to the other side. That was
Dapat
clever.
satu kok sudah dari orang lain.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Nah,
Oh, he's
bola.
put a shade too much on that. Kolumuani.
Dulu gue awal nikah kan sering makan berdua sama bini, istri gue. Kalau denger gue ngunyah batu dia geli.
Apa?
Kan ada batunya kadang tuh, gue kunyah. Gitu kan. Dia kaget. Lah, kok dimakan batu?
Emang batunya bisa pecah tuh?
Bisa?
De Bruyne. Bellingham.
Nggak tahu ya pecah apa nggak. Pokoknya bunyi-bunyi
he's through the
karena gue telan aja.
Maradona.
Dia gitu.
Solanke clears it away.
Ribet cok ini ngeluarinnya.
Gonzalez. No, he's not getting his way this time.
Tapi lo nggak salah ya.
De Ligt.
Ada tulang ikan segala.
Gue nggak makan ikan.
Oh iya.
Oh, he's looking to get away, but the defending is persistent, adhesive. And it's Neymar. Got a shot away. Surely this time. And he hits the net. Some heroic goalkeeping.
Kalau ikan air
But
asin gue
even
makan.
that couldn't save them this
Yang air
time.
tawar nggak?
Well, they say
Sarden?
all goalkeepers are crazy.
Sarden
and
dia?
after that, maybe there's some truth
Air
in it.
asin kan?
Lu sarden makan
He's
ya?
got
Tulang
four.
tengahnya.
That
Dia
is
makan lah.
remarkable.
Aku gue baru tahu semenjak
Two
nikah
up
aja
and into a
dimakan
position of real
tengahnya tuh.
strength.
Sebelum-sebelumnya
Yeah, I can't
gue
think of a
pinggirin.
better time, Peter, to
Soalnya
get
udah
that
rada
two-goal
keras kan.
cushion. That for me should be decisive.
Istri gue makan aja itu apa namanya? Itu lembek aja kan.
Costa Curta.
Maksudnya, oh iya. Semenjak nikah ya tahu tuh. Kalau enggak, gue akan tetap makan sarden terus gue pisahin tulang tengahnya.
Pinches it off him. Bastoni. And it's Cambiasso.
Siapa yang ngasih tahu lo?
Ya istri gue.
Bini lo?
Iya,
It's Bellingham.
makan aja itu. Lembek
Maradona.
aja. Lembek aja kan.
Just 5 minutes
Emang
Emang
gua-
lu
remaining
sisihin
now.
biasanya?
Biasa gue sisihin. Karena
Tapi cowok.
gue sensitif banget.
Now that's well
Di mulut
seen
tuh
too.
ada yang keras dikit aja gue keluarin.
Emang
Soalnya
keras? Nggak keras, ready
keras,
dulu lah.
keras. Buat gue keras.
And it's Maldini.
Soalnya udah kedetek duluan dari mulut tuh. Kalau ada yang keras tuh dari lidah segala.
Deteknya pakai gigi lah.
Forwardson with intent.
Enggak lah.
Ci sono 2 minuti di recupero.
Sama Bandung
Costa
Presto.
Curta.
Bandung Presto
And
juga
it's
gara-gara
Neymar.
bini gue.
Oh, super find.
Kalau enggak, gue
Oh,
itu.
he's going to be disappointed with
Gue
that. Just seeing
gua
the board
sisihin juga
now,
tulang
it's going to
tengah.
be 5 extra minutes. That is good strength.
Oke.
And the referee brings it to a close. Indonesia
Belut
can
makan nggak?
take
Lu makan
all
belut?
the spoils,
Kalau
and it
kering
is
makan.
nothing less
Kalau
than
basah
what
enggak.
they are perfectly
Tulangnya lu makan
entitled
nggak?
to following this
Kalau kering
splendid
makan.
display of poise,
Tulangnya,
potency,
lu
Emang
makan
and
ada
nggak?
tulangnya?
efficiency.
Belut.
Ada.
Mbappe walking off with the spoils, richly deserved.
Makan
So
makan
Jim, how do
semuanya.
you reflect
Kalau kering
on what we've seen?
Indonesia were
Berarti
very
makan
impressive here,
sampai tulang
Peter.
itu.
The backbone of this team
Apa?
is so strong, and it
Berarti lu
proved to
makan
be
sama
the
tulang-tulang
decisive
ya?
area.
Makan.
Ya.
And that's where we have to
Kenapa?
end it. From me, Peter Drury.
Ya dimakan lah, masa enggak?
Tapi jarang sih makan belut tuh.
Gua rutin deh.
Rutin, kok bisa rutin? Emang banyak lah TikToknya
Banyak, di sini banyak.
di pasar-pasar gitu. Itu
Iya.
belutnya diapain emang?
Apanya?
Belutnya diapain?
Digoreng, garing.
Kalau
Di
kalau dimasak sayur ada nggak?
direbus.
Ya.
Gua nggak suka rebus-rebusan.
Lagi ikan.
Iya.
Kalau masih daging, masih ayam, masih bisa makan rebus-rebusan. Telur. Kalau ikan penyek.
Mm-mm.
Lawan bot mulu.
Wah, dapat buku loh.
Ada. Ini 2 kali lagi, Cuk. Semangat.
Ya. Ready dulu.
Sudah. I love it.
Ya.
Emak juga love Richmond.
Indonesia, definitely a team that seems upwardly mobile there.
Lu
Exploits so far this season have granted them the chance to
Hidupin.
prove just that, and with plenty of games left. This is a test that they ought to pass with
Apa yang
flying
gua ngatain?
colours, but of course their
Kenapa
opponents
hitam
have
itu?
ambitions of their
Hidup
own.
semua.
And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to
Error
the people
kah?
in this part of the world. We have already started here. Indonesia
Ada.
cannot afford to slip up here.
Kristal gua
Terrific
sisa
support, and
900
they're going to
perak
need
ya.
it all.
Demi Infinity ya.
Iya.
They're back in possession and ready to go again.
Ngejar Infinity.
They've managed to get it away.
Ini kenapa jadi gelap nih? Naikin yang emas
Jim, you've played in
nih
games of this
terlalu
nature.
berat
Who
nih.
can make the difference?
Well, Peter, this guy, Theo Hernandez, comes from a family with great pedigree, although he's a very different player to his older brother, who's a fine player in his own right. But Theo is about dynamism,
Nanggung
pace,
sekali
and
lagi.
energy. He just loves
Iya,
to get
bisa
up.
kalau ini.
Real chance! Missed by a fraction.
Arigato for the cut drop.
Hernandez. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start
GZ
taking real
bang,
risks.
GZ.
So they're still very much in a phase of testing the
Ada yang
waters
beli
and
SC tuh.
sizing each other up.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's
Aduh,
Maradona.
worth it.
PTB.
Iya.
Can he finish? Yes, it's in! Is this the moment? The moment he made it happen. The moment they made it happen.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
They have what they wanted.
Udah
The
dibikin
first
6 lawan yang
breakthrough.
orang. Bosan
Well,
banget
Peter,
nih
this
lawan.
now poses the question of stick or twist. Do they immediately go for another one or sit
Kenapa
back and
hitam
wait
gini?
patiently for the opportunity to break?
Black screen.
Muka orangnya hitam-hitam.
Out to the right.
Lihat di chat udah.
Chat apa?
And the two sides separated by the
Lu buka
game's
chat terus
only
gambar
breakthrough
orangnya
moment to this
hitam-hitam
point.
semua.
And the score is 1-0.
Rasis kayak ini game.
Enggak ada. Gue normal sih.
Hernandez.
Makanya
Oh, iya.
pakai mumu.
Pass somewhat off target.
Mumu ambasador.
Plays a sharp little ball here.
Tapi gue pakai OBS gak baik tuh mumu ya.
And here's Rabiot. And the counter is on. Well, that is one way to stop him. Neymar. Oh, really good feet. Chance! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Indonesia grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Costa Curta. And it's De Bruyne. Neymar. Perez. Gonzalez. Bellingham. Bellingham! And for a moment, time stood still. Mbappe. And he's away. Mbappe! Just not quite happening for him just now.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
La 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 la.
Hernandez. And it's Mane. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking
udah
pretty
aja.
good.
Tahu gua.
And that is expertly dealt
Udah,
with.
udah. Thank you, thank you.
Mane! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the
Satu doang.
contest.
Bang Bung.
Gua nggak ada
Reload.
dapat.
It's a goal kick.
Reload dulu Bang. Ya bersyukur Cok, intinya Cok. Jangan ngeluh Cok.
Iya iya. Jadi gendong lah ya.
Iya.
It's Bellingham. And it's Cambiasso. Played out to the left flank. And now the hit. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. McAllister. That's Rabiot. Oh, good spread. Now it's Gonzalez. And we hit half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, they had their opponents reeling
Rasa
in that
sangat
half, Peter, and the break may
menyedihkan.
influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Indonesia sitting pretty here at half-time. 2-0 up.
Wah, Rodin woi. Poker woi. Ya penuh dong.
Alligator. Ya, alligator.
So off we go once more. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Now it's Bellingham. Gets his pass away. Neymar!
Ada.
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated
Cukup
that
ya.
well, didn't he?
180. Nggak cukup dong.
Indonesia with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually.
Jadi
He gets big. Oh, the ball's come loose here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Bastoni. Now it's Maradona. Big chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Dapatnya 180.
Alvarez,
Bagi 3 berapa aja?
McAllister,
60.
60 ya?
played out towards the right wing. Gonzalez.
60.
There's a beautiful
Kurang
simplicity
banget ya?
about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Butuhnya 84. 20.
De Bruyne. For
Cukup sih, cuma
Cambiasso.
ini nggak ada anjir.
Tunisia are 2 up early in the second half. Neymar
Luminary-nya
will
nggak
not want
ada.
to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Beli
Hermoso,
112.
Hernandez, Mane, Al Nassr ran themselves
21.000.
into the proverbial cul-de-sac
21.000
there.
nggak punya kristal. Habis kah?
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Nanggung bang, beli kayak bang.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neymar goes on a run down the left wing.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
He's picked his way through.
GO belum, mission board belum.
Gets to show off his quick feet. And it's
1
Neymar.
minute refresh.
Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Neither
Geling,
of
Cok.
these two want to come off second best.
Ikut loh.
Angeling.
Iya.
Udah masuk part Alligator.
Cambiasso
Oke.
goes
Bisa sih
back.
kalau mau.
Maldini.
Iya, tergantung lu lah. Kok nanya gua kalau mau?
Kalau lu mau.
Well, he's looking to get away, but
Enggak
the
sih, enggak maksa.
defending is
Biar
persistent and
gua aja
adhesive.
dulu.
Oh, he's
Undang.
onto this. Mbappe.
Apaan nih?
Distributed tidily. No
Udah di TKP
complaints
lu.
about that challenge. Robust but
Lagi
fair.
nyari.
Perez. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Oh, facing up to his
Tidak punya
adversary. This
luminary.
is a formidable matchup.
Si.
Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, what a mistake! Can he put
Sini,
it
Cok.
away?
Ya.
Sticks it away. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Grid gua jadi berapa?
This is threatening to
Ya
become a
elah.
really good game.
Apa?
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Neymar. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. He's under a lot of pressure
Freeze
there.
nge-freeze.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Biasaan oi.
And it's Mane. Hernandez. De Bruyne.
Kebiasaan
They may end
oi.
up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And they're on him in a flash. De Ligt.
Streamer
And
batuk.
it's Maradona.
Apa?
Now Mbappe.
Streamer batuk.
Steam. Mbappe! And he hits the net. And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back
Erspo.
now. Even some of the
Baru
opposing
nih
fans are
Jerkindo
clapping
ya.
that. You just have to appreciate it.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that
Erspo
moved
lagi.
all over the place on its journey.
Udah kontrak tuh.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now. And
Mbappe!
Streamer batuk, streamer
That
batuk.
is decidedly lacking.
Justin. Gua rasa TBC sih Dustin.
Iya.
Indonesia clearly now in lead preservation mode.
Masa itu apa namanya? Karakternya.
It's an inviting looking ball that.
Karakter kok,
A
Bat.
lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Gua kesedakan sih makan itu
Fiddles it
kuaci.
through. And the whistle's gone, presumably for
Panuan
offside.
Boci.
Ya kan sambil main kuaci. Enak tuh.
Naik apa?
Hah? Kok naik apa?
Iya.
Maksudnya gimana?
Lah ini
Now it's Mbappe.
LD-nya belum update, lupa.
Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes.
Game lu terbaik.
No, he refuses to take the bait.
Mumu lah.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Costa Corta.
Oh iya, Mumu terbaik, guys.
And the referee brings it to a
Buat yang
close.
nonton, download Mumu ya.
Statement win on a crucial day.
Terbaik.
And now major tests await. So Jim, how do you reflect
Saya
on
suka,
what
saya
we've
suka.
seen?
Well, I think this has to be one of the sternest tests they have faced as a team. Promotion. And you have to give full credit for the way everyone responded to
Mana?
this.
Udah poin doang.
Ya, nggak bersyukur. Tidak bersyukur.
Please lah divisi 6. Punya orang yang biar ada gregetnya dikit. Lu kok lu off, Cuk?
Nggak freeze, nggak relock. Abis relock lagi. Gigi nggak?
Iya.
Agak kayaknya bener tadi.
Nah, lawan orang nih kayaknya nih. Bisa status koneksi. Nah gitu dong lawan orang lah. Barcelona kita guys.
Wish. Bentar.
So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead.
Oh, boleh, Jok.
Iya. Fokus Joki, Cuk.
Oke.
Mumpung lawannya orang.
Oh, udah lawan orang. Udah stream dong.
Udah.
Hah? Udah mau mati.
Let's go.
Dapat mini koin. 2.000.
2.000.
Telat sekali.
Ngambek musuhnya. Enggak dong.
Ngawet.
Enggak, dia lagi start.
Kita sambil MB, belum MB.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Foot in. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well,
Susah
it's
banget
hard
ya
to
dapat rank
overlook
Xavier
the very
sekarang.
talented Musiala, Peter. I mean,
Susah tuh.
Germany's finest come calling
Iya kan?
at
Gua aja
such a young
nggak
age
pernah lagi
and place
niat
such
cari.
faith in him. Then you know he's got something special. Often played ahead of
Gampang
more
menyatu.
established pros, allowing him to break so many records already.
Poinnya udah nggak sos-sosan juga.
Iya anjir.
Out towards the flank.
Males juga.
Up to meet it. No, not the best of headers.
Ada saatnya nggak sih?
Beckenbauer is there, and he can pick it up. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Could move up a gear here, and it's De Bruyne. Maradona! Oh, what a mistake!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
De Bruyne driving forward, and that's been intercepted. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Pedri. And that has been slung wide. And that's played in low. Well, the counter could be on here.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's onside.
Aduh,
Well, he got rid
David.
because he was under pressure.
Rank 2,
Bumps it off
3.
it and wins back the ball.
apa
He's
mancing?
looking to set free a runner.
Iya.
He's got away. Oh, important interception. No change to the score. 0-0
Nggak ada
it
ini ya,
remains.
Bun. Kecepatan gardening 5.
Over to the left.
1.
Yeah, this kind of bold
Level
running will
1.
always
Oke,
get you into
NR.
areas of possibility.
NR dong orang baik.
Kunde
Anjing
clears.
penuh.
And he's only
Tidak
too
baik.
happy to take
Kamu
that
tidak
back.
baik.
Bellingham.
Kamu tidak baik.
Maradona. It's Maradona!
Pada cepet banget deh tangan
Oh,
orang.
screamer!
Pasteng bom.
About as smooth as it gets.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Shot a goal! He's got a goal! Hot knife through butter. They have
Biasanya
done it
banyak tuh
again.
yang minta.
The
Tuyul-tuyul
invitation was
NR.
received with
Ini udah
such a
jam
clever
berapa,
run,
Cuk?
and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Itu amat, Cuk.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are
Kan gua
much
belum.
healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would
Mainkan
have thought
Tuyul
that
lah.
when the last one went in.
Tuyul ada 3 kan?
2.
Musiala.
Instan saja.
Indonesia have scored 2 quick goals here.
Tuyul
And
2 kan
are
bisa jadi
firmly in
4.000
the
stamina
driving
tuh,
seat.
lu MB-in.
2-0 the score.
MB-nya
Facing up to
males.
his adversary,
Nah, itu
this
dia.
is a
Rock
formidable
niat.
matchup.
They've got to be quick moving this
He's
forward.
through, it's one-on-one. And the finish, and in again. Yes!
Aduh,
And there's
males
it
ya ke daily
again
jam segini.
in double quick time.
Ya udah beli itu
Some
scroll.
heroic goalkeeping, but
Atau udah
even
punya
that
kan?
couldn't save them this
Scroll
time.
magic,
Well, that's not the
magic
best
apa?
attempt by the
Vision
keeper,
word.
and he's just paid.
Can he finish? It's
Enggak, gue
there.
kerjain sendiri. Gue niat.
Oke.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Tapi bawaannya males.
So is this the start of a comeback? Plays a delicate ball. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Ada.
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Dua kata lucu tuh.
Indonesia
Apa tuh?
with their first
Streamer
corner,
batu.
the first in the game for either side,
Oh.
actually. Tries to get
Asli.
it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Musiala.
Ada.
And he's cut it out. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Now it's Mbappe. He has found the way through. Oh, that's a fine interception. Bellingham. That's a good ball out wide. Tomiyasu. Pedri. Well seen. Saw that coming. Now it's Messi. Oh, good read. Fiddles it through.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Mbappe.
Ah, elah gitu amat terupas.
Neuer deals with it effortlessly. That's been cut out, well played. He could be in here. Oh, he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Quickly taken. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he was alert to it. Now it's Mbappe. Spread it left. Gets a good foot in there. Neymar is fouled. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. In with the challenge. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Indonesia are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Indonesia head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. Already up and running for the second half. Neymar! And yes, it's there!
Ngadi-ngadi.
And that brings up the century. Goal number 100 for one very special
NR.
player.
Iya, cari NR bang.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Indonesia blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. And they're quick to get it back. De Ligt. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. De Bruyne. Oh, they can break here. Clips it so gently.
Ada.
Whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Plays a sharp little ball here. Spread out to the left. Threads one in. Oh, perfectly measured that. That's a throw.
Lah update.
Yalah. Baru update.
Enggak, aku buka tuyul.
Oh iya.
LD-nya update.
That is lovely. Tomiyasu. And he's intervened well there. And he's managed to get free. Good read, needed to be. De Bruyne, who's set up one goal so far.
This match was 71,550.
That pass has been well intercepted. Just eases him off the ball. Pedri. And it's
Nah,
Cristiano
800
Ronaldo.
mega.
Gede
Oh,
juga.
such a clever touch.
Makanya
For
tadi udah
Messi.
lama gue ini.
Beckenbauer.
On.
He's in a good position here. Big chance. Sticks it away. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? De Bruyne, looking for the runner. Now it's Neymar. He's found the way through. Neymar! He's scored! Pomp, panache, and passion. This, a man full of it all. Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
It's starting. Chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a match.
He's got the shot away! He has done it! It is no contest. It is a landslide. That's no fluke. It's what he was there for.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Indonesia totally rampant here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That's headed upfield. Maradona. Beckenbauer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Cristiano Ronaldo. Nico Williams. And that is a little undercooked. He shifted it to the flank. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Interesting ball. Messi looking to run onto it. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Gonzalez. De Bruyne.
This is the time you need that pace.
It's Bellingham. That's good running with the ball. Now there's a fight. It's Maradona!
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Hernandez.
Tinggi, tinggi.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Away from immediate danger. And no, that was never going to make it. Has a look and has a go.
Pula.
No mistake.
Jamu.
And that's that. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them.
Gacha pemain dulu nggak sih?
Tiga puluh. Tidak cukup.
Kan nggak dapat Messi. Tidak.
Tidak lah. Jahat banget. Jahat banget Messi.
Konde please. Yes.
Paling konde nih.
Dia speednya cok sebagai CB.
Tidak ada yang menarik. Tidak ada. Siapa Sewerhard? Si Lidhard. Ikut bang.
Apaan tuh?
Box lah.
Emang dapat box gitu?
Sewer. Aduh, stress banner.
Will, mistres banget ya anaknya ya.
Siapa?
Lu.
Iya. Mistres banget coy.
Kan udah lawan orang lagi, lawan bot lagi. Lawan orang sini.
Gue perlu beli ini. Buset.
Dia pakai baju Milan, pakai baju itulah Inter lah.
Nah, dapet box.
Terus.
Box NC.
Back 5.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. We have already started here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Aduh.
Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And it's De Bruyne, out to the right. A real chance if he can get through. Rummenigge was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Wih, short ball.
That has been slung wide.
Minta lu.
Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well,
Andai
neither side has
bisa
really
diminta aja.
grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Maradona. It's Maradona! He's done very well to get to that.
Maradona really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Indonesia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He's gone for goal! And now they can spring out of defence.
Seal. Kurang dong SPD-nya.
And here's Maradona.
Such good technique.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And that's going to be a booking.
Ya elah, serius amat sampai sih.
100.
Gituan doang kartu kuning.
Bastoni.
Ada.
Looking for options for movement.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Koundé spots it and intercepts. Oh, good read. He's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Kartu dulu lah.
And he has shown him a yellow card.
Kamu tidak baik.
Still goalless at the moment.
Udah mati aja.
And here's Maradona.
Iya.
Picked out brilliantly. Now the finish! Goal!
Kamu tidak baik.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive.
parti
The
muter.
finish, exquisite.
Aduh, jam segini. Udah nggak kuat lagi gue
A
muterin begini.
1-0 lead established.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the
Nggak auto
approval
doang
from the
apaan?
support all around the stadium.
Apaan?
Tinggal auto doang tuh.
Boleh follow aja nggak?
That's going in
Boleh.
strongly.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Maradona! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Corner number 2 then. Mbappe. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Berjemur di Plantera juga belum nih.
Ada.
Neymar looks to get on the end of this.
Setengah jam.
Mbappe.
Belum, adin dulu.
He's Mbappe! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Bellingham.
Ya, baru gue kelarin
Now
GO.
Costa Curta. And it's Neymar. Can he get it through? There's the hit! Milan are looking to break at pace. Costa Curta. Forward it goes.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
In with the challenge. Nicely spread. Plenty to aim at here. Goes in for the header!
Bisanya
And
Mbappe
for
gitu
a
nggak gol.
moment, time stood still. Ambrosini. Marquinhos.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Final ball not quite right, and his
Ya
teammates are
elah.
irritated at that.
Canda lu Maradona.
Bercanda.
Elah.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Face to face with the keeper. Oh, shooting chance! It's there! And this is getting better and better. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So that's two now without reply.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Nice, and the shot! In for the pieces! And more, and more, and more! Hot knife through butter, they have done it again! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Indonesia find a position of real strength now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next...
Real chance! He has done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
Yeah, I think the first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return. And I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Indonesia dishing out what has been nothing short of an absolute mauling. The game is surely already in the bag, but there is plenty for the boys to talk about during half-time. And we're already back underway here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Big chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Maradona off the post. De Bruyne! Oh, taken with style. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Kamu
Indonesia
tidak baik.
totally rampant here. Neymar. Lovely bit of skill. It's bounced out. Brought out the best in the keeper.
Mbappe just had too many bodies around him. He would have done remarkably well to score from there.
Ambrosini, and it's Neymar.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Rummenigge! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
Kamu tidak
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the
baik.
execution was lacking. Now, that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Rummenigge. Now, who's going to be first to this? Mbappe with 2 goals already to his name. Now it's Bellingham. And that could set him on his way. Now it's De Bruyne. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that's an excellent interception.
Maradona, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Neymar!
Pakai kaki kiri
Denied
sih
in the
Neymar.
last.
Do I really need to tell you,
nggak
Peter,
boleh.
that he has to do better,
Nggak boleh lah.
especially from there?
Itu namanya
Indonesia
meremehkan.
have their third corner.
Tidak baik.
Towering header.
Tidak baik.
Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
So their fourth corner of the game. And it's going to be another one. They're up to 5 corners now. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Milan can counter promptly here. Looking for the runner. Rummenigge. De Bruyne. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Maradona. Maradona will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. Indonesia have themselves a chance from the spot. To increase the lead.
Kamu tidak baik.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
A picture of confidence that was never missing.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Cambiasso. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Petit. De Bruyne. Milan finding their passes. Neymar.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's De Bruyne, looking for the run. Rummenigge. Can he finish? Rummenigge is the guilty party there.
Tidak baik.
Substitutions taking place.
Ya.
Apanya yang ya?
Iya, tidak baik. Mas Mula. Mas Mula. Masalah buat Mas Mula.
Buluh nama orang gitu ya?
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Mas Buluh.
De Bruyne. And that's another good win of the ball. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery.
Decent hit! No mistake! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Substitution in progress.
Lagi nggak ada.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And the header!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Berjemur dulu lah.
Hakimi receives it in a good position here.
Kayak wardrobe biar ketut.
Musiala, he's had a hit!
Oke.
Milan
jam segini
have their
belum.
second corner now.
Berjemur udah nggak ada mataharinya.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win they will relish.
Mas Buluh. Mumpung gak ada yang nonton ya. Tolong aja gue butuh Messi guys. Tolong guys. Udah pasti nih. Ada dua nih. Makalister atau Messi. Welcome. Welcome Bang Messi yang paling ganteng anak FIFA. Mengganti Messi-nya cadangan ya guys ya, karena dia pengganti super skill ya, super sub. Lu udah nggak baca itu lagi cuy, apa
Apa?
manhwa
Ini lagi baca. Jangan dipertanyakan.
pantas diri.
Ya ngapain lagi, Cok? Lagi nunggu Odin.
Baca spoiler One Piece nggak?
Tidak tertarik.
Lu nggak apa namanya penasaran gitu nikahnya dua diceritain gimana nanti?
Enggak, biarin aja.
Suka Oda aja lah ya,
Iya,
kita cuma menikmati saja.
gua semenjak nikahnya kayak gitu nggak semangat lagi.
Kayak gitu gimana, ada dua
Konyol.
berarti semenjak Lord Kaido.
Iya, terlalu konyol.
Konyolnya apa, gerakannya?
Iya, dari yang epic banget battle-nya jadi kayak 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 ini ya, kayak manga komedi.
Ya kan emang manga komedi genrenya.
Iya, tapi battle-nya epic, Cok. One Piece, Cok.
Ya
Nggak apa-apa komedinya kan di saat santai. Ini kelihatan.
lagi battlenya komedi ya, baru ini sih emang
Iya,
battle komedi.
makanya kayak gimana ya, bukan One Piece.
Soalnya dia tiap
Ya,
battle tuh serius banget,
iya.
dari lawan Don Creek
Gue
gue
paling awal suka battle One Piece tuh di yang lawan Lucy,
Lucy.
69
Oh,
di Enies Lobby.
gua dari lawan Don Creek udah keren banget sih Luffy.
Enggak, itu pas Gear 2 tuh, wih, kayak gimana gitu battle-nya.
Hmm.
Soalnya yang sebelum-sebelumnya animasinya tetap masih
Oh,
jelek.
kalau gue liatnya dari semangat juangnya, dari lawan Don Creek aja udah keren menurut gua.
Ya, yang gue bilang epic tuh pas lawan ini, Lucy. GG parah. Sekarang gue ngerasa ya kecewa. Tapi nggak gue ini fansnya terlalu
Apa?
ya mau suka yang gimana ya? Terlalu mendewakan jadi.
Itu bocil-bocil aja. Yang mendewakan tuh yang anak-anak baru aja. Fans yang udah berapa belas tahun ini udah slow banget. Yakin.
Ya makanya gue kecewa ya kecewa sendiri aja.
Hmm.
Paling gue penasaran sama endingnya aja.
Kan endingnya tenggelam dunia ini katanya.
Iya, kata si itu.
Gampang.
Gampang.
Tapi kayaknya air di Wano bakal surut sih kalau gua prediksi di akhir-akhir.
Indonesia get the
Gue
opportunity
cerita
to take
itunya
a
masih
major step
penasaran. Cuma
towards greatness. A chance to
gara-gara
settle the
nikahnya ini
tough issue
loh
of promotion and then to look to the future. The man in
Ganggu
the
ya.
dugout has come out and thrown
ganggu
caution to the
ganggu
wind,
banget bu.
but he himself will be looking for the perfect outcome here. And the mood
Ibarat
is
lagi itu kan
boisterous. It
anak
is a
nangis kan
perfect
bangun kan.
ambience for the central characters who
Udah
are
lah.
ready now to perform.
Tidak bangun lagi semoga doanya.
We have a chance for the header. Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defenses.
Kan gue kemarin masih baca-baca kan.
And it's Neymar.
Sampai gue ini cok, gue nggak inget
That has
itu
been
kenapa
swung wide.
Kizaru sekarang.
Now it's Maradona.
Udah males
It's
liat battle.
Maradona! And he nearly went all the way.
Maradona just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Gue dulu ngebayangin nikah tuh yang sesuatu yang
Bellingham.
gagah banget, epic.
Taken back almost at once. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Neymar. Oh no, he's got that wrong.
Ternyata dihancurkan oleh Oda.
Couple of decent early chances.
Suka-suka dia lah, dia punya manganya.
Iya dong.
The press shapes to shoot. Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Kalian tidak merasakan sudah 20 tahun menggambar.
Sweden.
Cuma saya 20 tahun tuh hancur. Rusak. Rusak. Gara-gara dia nggak tahu gimana ngalahin Kaido. Kocak.
Cambiasso. Bellingham. And the pass is intercepted.
Masa tiba-tiba
Third of the match
terbangun
or
itu nikah.
thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball
Harusnya
is
dia
just
nemu
not quite
sesuatu
right.
apa gitu tentang nikah.
Seharusnya mungkin keluar pas di sini kali ya. Pas di egghead.
Iya.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Well, that's
Dapat
beautifully
informasi
weighted.
gitu kan.
Mbappe. Now the finish. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Enggak Mbappe depan gawang enggak gol.
And that has left him in a heap. And here's Maradona. Now it's Mbappe. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh,
Infonas gor.
Maksudnya?
And he was quick to react.
Enggak tahu, Infonas gor kan
Van Dijk.
di Worset. Banyak yang cari NR.
Davis.
NL tuh nas gor gitu.
Bellingham.
Ya nggak tahu. Wasabi sih
Maradona
ngetik.
will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Mbappe. Header! And he's found the net! Could it be coming? Is it coming? Those fans believe it just might be. What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Indonesia have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
They still can't get carried away. They haven't been promoted just yet.
Ngapain di sini sih, Bang?
Bellingham. Maradona! It's loose and
Ini
there's a race
caranya-
for the ball.
Kan.
Well, that is good.
bukan.
Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Stood up well to him there.
Mana dek?
Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional.
Oh, ini setengah satu.
And here's Neymar. There's the shot. He's scored.
Channel
A
sih.
quite incredible spell. They are flying. Maradona duly reaped his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
Indonesia get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, their manager seems
Kalau
to
lu
have
nggak
them always
masalah
thinking
ini
about the next goal.
nikahnya kayak gitu.
When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Gue udah lebih ke arah berdamai aja, apapun yang udah lakukan udah gue nikmatin aja.
Van Dijk, well seen, saw that coming.
Udah di tahap berdamai gitu.
And that's been intercepted.
Gua di tahap tidak
Now it's Neymar.
tidak terima.
Fiddles it through. Neymar. Gets his head to it. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. And it's half-time here. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position. So why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Indonesia sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And we are already promptly back underway. No reported change to either side during the break.
187 cukup nggak kritikal?
Di mana dulu grindingnya?
And that interception
Setuju,
was most necessary.
Enggak, Cuk, 200.
Does really well there. He is
Iya sih.
strong. Goes looking wide. Gets a good foot in there.
Kalau udah umbala tuh 200 kalau nggak salah.
Could move up a gear here. Davis. The
Putih-putih ya.
message is clear.
Iya.
None shall pass.
Udah lu coba.
Mbappe.
Kemarin
Played
udah
out to the
200 sih, cuma karena ganti ini nih biru.
Mbappe is offering some
Udah
sort of
200
apology
terus
there.
putih putih nggak?
Oh, that
200.
just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
200 enggak?
Oh, he's
Ini
certainly
berapa
caught
ya?
him there. It's a free kick.
Ini nggak ada crit damage. Lah.
So a
Gimana
genuine
kick
chance
ini
to
nih?
increase the lead. He'll fancy himself from here. Maradona!
117
That's a fine save.
Well, I
shooter.
thought the starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
100%, 100,46%.
Well, it looked promising for a moment,
Stone
but
shooter tuh.
it came to nothing.
Ini 103, 104, 105,
Dest. Couple of
107.
goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Here's Rodri. Van Dijk.
Juno lebih gila lagi.
It's Davis.
Ya iyalah 220 mungkin.
Ini ada yang 23,
Cambiaso.
133.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Kita ngejar
It's a great
233.
gallop down the right-hand side. Mbappe!
Pasang galapa gol lagi nih.
And more and more and more. And the lead is extended still further.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Davis.
Damage pulasnya kegedean. Damage
Neymar tries a shot.
bonus crit damage. Dynamic bonusnya kurang.
Messi is holding his leg there, a worrying
Oke,
sign.
kita ganti
Yeah, and I hope for
Pago.
his sake that it's cramp, meaning it'll be a quicker fix.
Well, he is going to soldier on by the looks of it. De Bruyne goes sliding in. And now they can spring out of defence. It'll be a throw-in. And here's Neymar.
Goblek.
Lewandowski.
Gak usah diganti dulu lah.
Kovacic.
Apa?
Inzaghi.
Kristal gue 1000.
Inzaghi!
Oh iya ya.
So iya anjir.
Oh iya.
Neymar.
Kristal 1000 mau
And it's
diganti.
Cambiasso.
Aduh, gak diganti.
Neymar. For De Bruyne. Now has he
Tidak
got
tahu
the
diri.
beating of his marker here? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Real chance! He has done it! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. That was easy, almost too easy.
Neymar really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Coming on the field, number 14.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Can he get it through? Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Lobbed in behind. Now it's Neymar. Opts to play it back. Filippo Inzaghi. Davis cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
And no, that was never going to make it. Neymar has it in a wide position. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Kamu
Oh,
tidak
it's taken
baik.
out. That'll be a foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game. So the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Kamu tidak baik.
Kita sudahi dulu live-nya guys. Terima
Ada
kasih yang sudah menonton.
live jemur Odin ya. Jemur Odin, jemur Pantera.
Ya. Lupa daily. Gimana?
Lupa apa emang lu sibuk, Cuk? Oh enggak ya, lu lupa ya. Lu kan muter tadi siang, bedroom.
Iya.
Ada orang login tapi nggak daily dulu.
Enggak tadi doang itu. Sebentar.
Oh, sebentar doang muter.
Heeh.
Efektif sekali ya.
Ejakulasi, Cok. Muter bentar. Ngedrop.
Edi
Edi. Guys, terima kasih. Selamat malam, selamat beristirahat. Ciao.
Malam. Polri Jaya.
Yo. Kenapa Polri?
Gue sering dengar itu.
Lalu, gue enggak dong.
Ya biar lu denger lah, biar lu sering juga.
Polri bobrok.
Lagi live tuh.
Nggak ada yang nonton kan?
Nggak ada.
Iya.
Indonesia
Tapi
can
kesimpan.
dream again.
Tapi kesimpan
The
sih.
stands here definitely a
Streaming gua
place
kan
for
kesimpan.
the hopeful, and no doubt that
Kan
hope
gua
is
temen lu, Cok.
replicated
Iya.
at just about every major ground in the land. It is time for us all to come together and to
Awal
believe.
nggak tuh?
Sebagai gantinya gue like dulu live lu.
Enggak lah, tower lah.
Now, the game itself. Well, as you can see, we've
Setidaknya ada yang
already
nonton.
started here.
Ada 2 yang like udah sama gue.
Sebagai gantinya lu harus subscribe Humas Polri dulu tuh. Aduh.
Humas Polri Jaya bobrok.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Oknumnya
Now it's
bobrok.
Mbappe. There really wasn't very much in that.
Kayak pemerintah Wakanda aja nggak mau dikritik.
Final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really need
Ada.
it.
Padahal hidup kita gini-gini aja.
And here's Neymar. Works it forward.
Maldini ini bos.
Who do you, Jim,
Maldini
see
jadi
making
striker
a
dong.
difference here?
Aware dulu lah kalau
Say
mau.
about Rashford.
Request.
What's not to like about him, having proven himself to be an outstanding human
Mau
being
request,
all
aware
round.
dulu dong.
As a pro on the pitch, he's exemplary. I think you'll find it very difficult not to have a real feeling of admiration for what he does, but I like his professionalism and the way he's trying to grow his game too.
Mau Maradona kipernya boleh. Aware dulu.
That has been cut short.
Lah.
Rashford.
Saiful Fata online juga nih. Live juga nih.
Siapa?
Sarul.
Main apa dia?
eFootball.
And it's Rashford.
Apa judulnya?
Good spot.
Di ambang jurang divisi 1.
Ada.
This time.
Dapat gol gratis.
Now can he find a finish? It's in! And that was his 20th goal for this team. Indonesia break the deadlock.
Well, I guess this
Aware
ought to
tuh
make
kasihan dia
things
mau jual
interesting,
PC.
Peter. No doubt the
Lah,
opposition
kenapa?
will now be forced to play a more open and riskier
Buat
game.
bayar kontrakan habis. Uangnya
Serius.
That has not gone well.
katanya sih gitu.
Can
Lu
be
lihat live-nya nggak?
Pulang bang, makanya pulang bang.
Going in strongly.
Dia
Lu-
juga
Bowen is
ada
fouled.
udah punya istri.
Just
Nggak tahu.
talking to, I think. Yes,
Kayaknya
it
belum.
is.
Kalau belum pulang bang. Pulang lah jalan terbaik.
Coba
Live
lu,
di rumah aja.
coba lu nonton live.
Kenapa?
Has been
Tujuan
swung
sawernya itu
wide.
daripada
That is
apa?
good strength.
Daripada jual PC kah apa gimana? Kata-katanya.
Mbappe, well, he was given
Boleh
the
deh.
time and room
Boleh.
initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And they're quick to get it back. Now it's De Bruyne. Can he get it through? Neymar. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently
Nggak ada
loves
dia.
the contest.
Oh, agar tidak jadi jual PC.
Nah tuh,
Neymar! Well, he's hit it long, but astray.
ada yang nanya kemarin pas dia live kan, kenapa jual PC-nya?
Neymar. It's
bayar.
Neymar!
Wire kontak
And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Fiddles it through. And he's managed to get free. Oh, look at the... Neymar! It's a goal! A
Lah dia left
two-goal
cam doang,
cushion,
nggak main.
and it's looking
Curhat
safe.
kan nih.
That
Tanya
is
lagi.
lovely.
Tapi harus
Finished
subscribe
with
dulu.
amazing expertise.
Yeah,
Baru
and it's
bisa
not a
komen.
surprise to see him
Ya
elect
kan?
to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the
Sorry bang,
ball.
gue milih gini
Great
kalau
hit.
subscribe.
Indonesia get themselves a two-goal
Wih,
cushion.
nambah nih
Well,
subscriber
at
apakah yang
1-0, this
tadi?
contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2,
Terima
mindsets
kasih
are
orang
affected
baik.
a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
De Bruyne gets his pass away. Oh, shooting chance! Yes! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Indonesia find a position of Sane! No, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
Oh, his instinct was brilliant, but not the finish.
Bellingham. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Indonesia heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Threads one in. No, again there's no way through. Oh, terrible mistake. He's picked his way through. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. And it's Rashford. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And now the breakaway. Driving forward. Maradona.
Has been indicated.
Not the most accurate pass. And it's De Bruyne. And here's Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Jam penayangan udah nambah loh.
Referee's had a look,
Hah?
and he's
Jam
blown his
penayangan.
whistle for half-time. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way
25
most of us
jam
in the
dong.
ground had
naik lagi.
expected in advance. Granted,
Belum.
it is very pleasant if you're on the
Nggak
right
paham gua.
side of it all.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free
Lu
to
udah berapa,
forget
Cak?
what I've just said. If
Masih
there's a
38
spectacular
kayak
turnaround.
kemarin.
Indonesia
Kenapa nggak nambah ya?
3-0 at the break, precisely
Nggak
as
tahu,
they
Cak,
would have
nggak paham.
dreamt it.
Padahal
Setiap minggu aja di
If
update-nya.
you're just back from your break, you've missed very little
Minggu
of the
sekali gitu
resumption of the
update.
second half. Maradona,
nggak paham gua.
Maradona
Mana ya?
going face to face with his great rival.
Padahal akun gua udah dari
Cambiaso.
2000 berapa itu. Akun YouTube
Well,
doang.
the pass isn't the best.
Kemana aja selama ini kata YouTube.
Iya.
And the pass is intercepted.
Jadi penonton doang.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Loose pass, and they could be in. Decent hit! Well, that is remarkable.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Oh, that was vital. Can he finish? And we have our very first corner. And he gets rid in a hurry. Indonesia can start a counter here. And it's Messi. Brilliantly cut out. Maldini. Pass somewhat off target.
Pelanggaran wasit.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He is through here. Bellingham. Oh, that's neat. Now it's Mbappe. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Koundé gets over and intercepts. Bellingham. Great chance! Cambiasso. And he's had a hit!
Apa-apaan kan dia.
And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Nicely weighted ball. De Bruyne. And it's De Bruyne. Now it's Mbappe. Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's played forward. Looking for the run. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Neymar looks to get on the end of this. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, that's a key interception. Koundé. Just about up to 75 minutes. Sané. And Hernandez. And it's Maradona. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. He's looking to set free a runner. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Cambiasso. Maradona. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Looking for the runner. Nicely spread.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Bowen. Donnarumma is there to take. Koundé. Could be danger here. And Messi! Forward it goes. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got away. That is a crunching tackle.
Nice tackle.
Oh, it seems as though someone has been forced to pull up lame here.
Yeah, his pain is now pretty obvious, Peter. He's not the type who pulls up unless something's hurting.
He's going to continue, it seems, albeit a little gingerly.
Sama aja.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Number 17, De Bruyne. Number 20, Maradona. Number 2, Jules Koundé.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Number 8, Bruno Fernandes. Number 18, Messi.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away.
Bro,
It's Messi.
Yuk, thank you, Cuk.
Thank you.
Messi. Messi!
Cik, Cuk.
It is a very, very good save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake. Mbappe! And yes, it's there! And with that, he takes home the match ball. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy. Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day. And there was his third, and yeah, he's fouled him there. Hernandez did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. You just can't argue with the referee there, Peter. He spelt it out for him earlier. And the referee brings it to a close. Indonesia, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Neymar. And that interception was most necessary. Indonesia do have a chance to counter here. He is just caressing the ball. Bellingham drilled in low. And he's taking no chance. Shapes to shoot! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Manchester United didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Neymar. Mbappe. Modric. Gets his pass away. Oh, that's well spotted. Ah, it's a sweet ball, that. Indonesia have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, it's one thing planning it, Peter, but another...
Big chance! He scores! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
There's the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Indonesia with the corner. They're first. Cleared away. Opts to... Chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Oh, good read. Looking for the runner. Oh, he's onto this. Oh, that's fabulous. They're urging him to shoot. Koundé. Cambiasso. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham! They are rampant! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
A case now of complete control.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Modric. That is ended up in no man's land. Bellingham. Good spot, he's seen the run. Bellingham. Tries a shot! They've done it! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
It's become... Oh, shooting chance! They've scored! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
And the finish! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. It's a good spell of possession, this. Neymar. Mbappe.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And De Ligt. And it's Modric. Scholes. That looks a good ball through. Neymar gets through and it hits one! Neymar with the clearance. Succumbs to the pressure. Mbappe. Manchester United are looking to break at pace.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Neymar. And it's Casemiro. That's headed upfield. Now it's Neymar. Oh, that is... Can he finish? And again. It's there. And they're at it again in double quick time.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Indonesia have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles, and he's got every reason to be.
Indonesia pretty much out of sight here. It really has been a one-sided game so far. So we're just settling back into this second half. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Now that looks a decent ball. Out to the left it goes. Cambiasso. Maradona. And he'll shoot here. Now, who's going to be first to this? Bellingham. Good read, needed to be. And he's there to get it away. Maldini. Bellingham, given the lift of his goal. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He's not got that quite right. Now it's Mbappe. Threads one in. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, not quite.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Plays a sharp little ball here. He's gone forward.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
The attendance
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
550.
Mbappe has it in a wide position. Moved on forwards. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Pass somewhat off target.
This is the time you need that pace.
And he's managed to get free. Beckenbauer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Neymar. Looking for options for movement. Real chance! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Substitution in progress.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Cambiasso. Bellingham. Casemiro. And that's been intercepted. Neymar. Now it's Kane. Played out to the right. Modric. Costa Curta. Now the ball's gone astray. Aimed beyond the defence. Neymar. And it's De Bruyne. Casemiro does well to get it back. Well seen, saw that coming. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now who's going to be first to this? Cambiasso. Oh, good read. De Bruyne. Interesting ball. And he has been fouled there. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Substitutions taking place.
And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Looking for a corner.
Substitution on the field. Number
It's their
17,
second corner of the game.
De Bruyne. Number 10.
Header!
Mbappe.
And that's wide.
Neymar. Number 5. Coming on the field. Number 8. Bruno Fernandes. Number 9. Salas. Number 7. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Great defending, strong and determined. Kane. Gently done. Oh, they can break here. Crunching tackle.
Indonesia have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that's been intercepted. Costa Curta. Played up towards the front line. Casemiro. Beckenbauer makes the interception. Oh, that's a key interception. Shifted upfield. Can he get onto this? Musiala. And the pass is intercepted. Beckenbauer gets a foot in here. And he was quick to react. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo! They would have He'll be quick to recover this. And that has sent him sprawling. And that's it. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy... Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. The action has already started. And that is expertly dealt with. He's got the shot away! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Manchester United with the corner, they're first. Great leap! He will be livid with himself. Oh, they could be caught out here. He shifted it to the flank. Spread neatly. That is ended up in no man's land. Can he get away here? Maradona showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Bellingham. Maradona. Oh, important interception. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
De Bruyne. The ball has bounced loose now. Looking for the runner. He's shifting through the... He's got tall. And it's a goal! And that is his 50th goal for this, his current club. What a great header. Got plenty on that.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Cambiasso. Passing is crisp and sharp. Maradona. He's got away. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Koundé. It's Bellingham. And the pass is intercepted. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. Aimed beyond the defence.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Costa Curta. Well seen. Saw that coming. Great run on the overlap here. He's in plenty of space here. That's a good cross in and a good clearance out. De Bruyne.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
That looks a good ball through. And he's running through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. No, that's been intercepted. And he's had it nicked away. De Bruyne. Nicely weighted ball. Maradona. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Cristiano Ronaldo! Bellingham. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Oh, they can break here. Oh, that's a nice ball.
Indonesia can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
And no, he's seen through all of that. Looking for the run. Threads one in. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Pinged towards the front line. Hernandez.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Ada.
Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Bellingham. Neymar. And that's not going to reach. And he's managed to get rid.
There will be
And
1 minute
smartly
at a time.
reclaimed. Just eases him off the ball. And here's the chance to counter. And the first half is done. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They worked tirelessly for me.
Indonesia lead by 1-0 at half-time. It's been a good display from them so far. A stable start to the game, and they are in a goodish place. First half is behind us, and the score is currently 1-0. And the game has already resumed here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. He's picked his way through. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Apain Donnarumma?
Corner number 2 then. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Shapes to shoot. It's Maradona!
Ah,
And it's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence just
Hey,
about
Allah.
came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Haaland. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that's been intercepted.
We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
That is good alertness.
The attendance for this match
And
was
it's De Bruyne.
71,550.
And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Now it's Maradona. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Cambiasso.
There's the shot! Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal! Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
Manchester United can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, it looks like they just want to introduce a new focal point to the attack.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Great challenge, time to perfection. Danger averted for now.
Nice.
Oh, good read. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Indonesia have a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. So what can they conjure from this one?
Jauh.
That was travelling. The muscular approach does pay off here. Messi. Maradona. De Bruyne. Koundé deals with that comfortably.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Spot on, Peter.
Now the finish! It's bounced out! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Has a shot! It's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Substitution on the field. Number 15.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Number 7.
So the lead now is 2.
Number
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Joshua Kimmich. Number 22.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Modric.
He is through here. Rudiger did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And that could set him on his way.
Oh, that was expansive, and it...
Oh, great header! Cambiasso
Duh.
defending his corner stubbornly, stood up. Modric!
Wih,
He has done it! He just absolutely speared that in.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
This is threatening. Great hit! Oh, surely this time! And he hits the net! And surely that clinches it! There really is no way back now! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Indonesia could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Now that is a hefty challenge. Hernandez gets it clear. And it's Salas. Maradona. Now that looks a decent ball. He's beaten the last man. Oh, shooting chance! They want to be quick to recover this. Long ball looking to counter. And that is that. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they...
iya.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. We have already started here. Well, that has not gone well. Now it's Neymar. Fiddles it through. Now it's Mbappe. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Indonesia presented with a golden opportunity here. To get them off and running. And he's buried it! 1-0. Not much more than a formality.
Well, that looked a simple case of giving the keeper the eyes and just slipping the ball to the other side. That was clever.
Salah.
So, a breakthrough already. Now it's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, that's fabulous. Real chance! It's in! 2! And we've barely begun here. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Indonesia grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
No doubt as to who has the momentum.
Can he finish? And more and more and more. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
So what can they make of this? Son Heung-min. Good spot, he's seen the run. That is a brilliant interception. Played up towards the front line. Griezmann. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And we have our very first corner. Indonesia can start a counter here. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Jordi Alba makes the interception. And that's put paid to a promising move. And now the breakaway. Now it's Maradona. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Griezmann. Bellingham. Cambiasso. Griezmann. And it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Neymar. Alexander-Arnold did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's been drilled forward. He's not got that quite right. Rice. Salah. And they can counter here. Rice. Bellingham. Indonesia are looking to break at pace. Now it's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Can he get it through? Now it's Son Heung-min. Great chance! And that is wildly off target.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Costa Curta. And it's De Bruyne. And it's Neymar. Ah, it's a sweet ball, that.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Alexander-Arnold. Mohamed Salah. And here's De Bruyne. De Bruyne was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's managed to get free. Goes down, but nothing given.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And here's Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. Now, what about a counter-attack? And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. But look across the other way, and there is nothing short of absolute deflation.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Indonesia are very much where they want to be, courtesy of some truly incisive play. Their approach vibrant, utterly irresistible. They hope shortly to resume this onslaught. The score currently 3-0. Hits one! It's in! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Bellingham.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Not the most accurate pass.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
De Bruyne. For Rice. And it's Jordi Alba.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Looking for options for movement.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Mbappe. He has found the way through. And the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. It's bounced out! He's scored! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Indonesia tear their opponents apart once again. Mbappe! They've done it! And with that, he takes home the match ball. Well, welcome everybody. Thank you for joining us on this most anticipated day in this part of the world. Calm confidence is emanating from all corners of the ground, and the odds are certainly in their favour. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Indonesia cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must. It's bounced back off the post. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Maradona gets it back. Gets to show off his quick feet. Backward it goes. He's having a go! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
He's picked his way through. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Maldini makes the interception. De Bruyne. Good spot, he's seen the run. Koundé did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's got away. De Bruyne. Bellingham! It's in! And look who it is. He leads the way. He leads the way again.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
How important will...
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Asensio unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he's surging through. Now that's a fine challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Not the most accurate pass.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. De Bruyne. And it's Cambiasso. And it's Neymar. And here's De Bruyne. Asensio. Diaz. For De Bruyne. Diaz. Taremi. Foot in. Nicely weighted ball. Just eases him off the ball. And the shot! It's in! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Indonesia take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Floated up and over. Cambiasso. Now it's Mbappe. And he's on his way! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Maradona. And that could well leave a mark. Jota did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Now it's Neymar. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. There's the hit! Yes! And they're at it again in double quick time.
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Indonesia find a position of real strength now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And they can counter here. De Bruyne. And Taremi. Asensio. And that has been slung wide. No, that's been intercepted. Cambiasso. It's Bellingham. Out to the right. Oh, that's fabulous. Bellingham. Terrific header. No mistake. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. What a great header. Got plenty on that.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Indonesia can dream again. The stands here, definitely a place for the hopeful, and no doubt that hope is replicated at just about every major ground in the land. It is time for us all to come together and to believe. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here. And here's Nick. Can he finish? Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full...
One! Bellingham. Maradona. Oh, strongly challenged there. Can he get onto this? Modric. And that interception was most necessary. Neymar. Cambiasso. And it's Neymar. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Battling for the right to play in the early stages. Now it's Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. Bellingham. Now it's Maradona. Now it's Neymar. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Mbappe! Mbappe!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Looking for the run. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Mbappe might just make this. And he's only too happy to take that back. Oh, just skips past. Can he put it away? I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Rabiot wins the duel this time. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Modric, spread it left. Pass somewhat off target. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Oh, good read. And that is out of play. Costa Curta. And he cuts out the supply. Cambiasso. And it's De Bruyne. And he's in on goal. Now it's Maradona. Shapes to shoot! They want to be quick to recover this. Rabiot. And that's been intercepted. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Now it's Mbappe. Looking for options for movement. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Szoboszlai. Well seen. Saw that coming. It's a really well-measured ball.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Now that looks a decent ball. And he's straight offside. Rabiot. Bowen. Fiddles it through.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And that interception was most necessary. Mbappe. It's Maradona! Now, who's going to be first to this? And again, the keeper stands strong.
Maradona clearly thought he'd done enough. The save was like a bolt from the blue.
And we have our very first corner. Maradona! That's going to go a long way. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Maradona.
Maradona really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Neymar! Mbappe. And Bowen. Maldini gets over and intercepts. And the keeper's got it again.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Out for a throw. Rabiot.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Szoboszlai. And he's intervened well there. Oh, played right into his path. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. The midway point of the game.
Indonesia really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. Here we go again.
Indonesia playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. In with the challenge. That looks a good ball through. Fabinho. Jota. Out to the right. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, good read. Mbappe. Gets his pass away. Maradona looking to run onto it. And it's Rabiot. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, not quite. Interesting ball. And that is expertly dealt with. Long ball by the goalkeeper.
The attendance for this match was 70,980.
Jota and a shot!
It's there! And finally, he has breathed life into the game. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Short changes him with that pass. And he was quick to react. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that's clear cut, it's a free kick. It's a quick one. He's a sharp little ball here.
Indonesia showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Pavard promptly onto that, and that is that. Your impression so far, Jim?
Indonesia are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
It's a sweet ball, that. De Bruyne. He's picked his way through. Neymar. He's onside. Oh, important interception. And he's heaved it away. And here's Maradona. Now it's Bellingham. Maradona! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. And that has been knocked clear.
Indonesia really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now it's Neymar. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Aimed beyond the defence. He has found the way through. Oh, the shot, now the finish! And that would have been game, set and match.
Diogo Jota has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Substitution on the field. Number 17.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Number 5. Number 11. Neymar. Coming on the field. Number 90. Number 8. Bruno Fernandes. Number 18.
Indonesia can start a counter here.
Progress.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Indonesia are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here. Has a goal! They've scored! They have stolen level at the last!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
All square again into the dying minutes. Big chance! Kylian Mbappe! You just cannot stop him! And that may just do it!
Yeah, the keeper was thinking about his angles, and Loft just took him out of the equation. Elementary.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Now it's Diogo Jota. Oh, that's a key interception.
There will be 3 minutes.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
And that's been intercepted. Maradona looking to get on the end of this. Indonesia with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock.
Yeah, the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And time is up. A game of margins of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody... So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And already we're underway here. That's a half-decent try.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Neymar, Wan-Bissaka does well to stand firm and defend it.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Neymar. Great hit! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Chavez trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Mbappe. Now it's De Bruyne. Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's picked his way through. Forlan couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Interesting ball. Now it's Mbappe. Has a go! He's got a goal! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Chavez grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
He's got space in the area. And De Bruyne! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Just eases him off the ball. Neymar is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Now it's Mbappe. He could be in here. Oh, important interception. That's headed upfield. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And it's De Bruyne. He's tried one! Rising over the bar.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Oh, that's a key interception. Chavez are looking to break at pace. It's a sweet ball, that. Mbappe! Oh, such a clever touch. Looking for the run. That has ended up in no man's land. De Bruyne. He's had it taken off him. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's De Bruyne. And here's Forlan. Forlan unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Distributed tidily. Neymar.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Now it's Mbappe. Stood up well to him there. Beckenbauer. And Koundé. Rudiger. Mbappe. Neymar. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Neymar. And that has sent him sprawling. Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Indonesia with the corner, they're first. And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And it's Cambia. Shapes to shoot. No, not quite.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
Neymar. And the first half is done. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. Chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, I thought the keeper did well to retrieve that. They work all week on that sort of situation, and he reacted very well then.
Pinches it off him. Good spot, he's seen the run. Maldini cuts it out. Costa Curta. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Oh, that was vital. Mbappe has found the net here, of course. Threads one in.
Maradona really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Maradona, this is promising. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Chavez are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard.
He's through, it's one, Mbappe! And again! Maldini gets good distance on it. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. No way through. And here's Forlan. The ball's gone astray. Costa Curta. And it's Neymar. De Bruyne. Played out to the right. It's a pretty loose pass. Wan-Bissaka. Now it's Forlan. Played into space out wide. And he's cut it out. De Bruyne.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's found a way through. Wan-Bissaka. Oh, good read. And that's been intercepted. Pass somewhat off target. Koundé. He's found a way through. Maldini gets across to intercept that. Bastoni. Back into the middle. Passing is crisp and sharp. Wan-Bissaka. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's had it nicked away.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Mbappe. He was under real pressure there. No, there's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Mbappe. Neymar. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Eyeball to eyeball with the goalkeeper. They've done it! Not a twitch, not a blink.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Indonesia take the lead.
It was definitely a brave call by the referee to give that penalty, and I think the way this game has gone, it could easily turn out to be the decisive moment.
He's got the shot away! And he hits the net. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Good read, needed to be. And he's quick to snatch it back. De Bruyne. This might spell danger. Indonesia can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, and he's through the middle. He's found some space. And he was alert to it.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Bellingham, in towards the middle.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Kunde promptly onto that, and that is that.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, it's come loose. Well seen, saw that coming. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Can he spark a counter here? And that interception. So that's it, it is all over. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what... Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Well, as you can see, we've already started here.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costacurta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them, and his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
Sweeper, defensive midfield player.
yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball, being almost as important as what he did at the back. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Koundé, that has ended up in no man's land. Could move up a gear here. Foden. And that's been intercepted. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
There will be a throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back. De Bruyne. Indonesia still without a single shot on target. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Messi. Oh, he's bustling through here.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe...
And Messi! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Bayern Munich with the corner. They're first. And that has been knocked clear. Indonesia. Mbappe has got himself a free kick. Maradona. Fiddles it through. Now it's De Bruyne.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Koundé. And Hernandez. That's headed upfield. Bellingham. Now that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Koundé. Maradona. Over to the left. Now it's Foden. Foden going face-to-face with his great rival. Martinez has been caught there. It's a foul. Now it's Messi. Maradona. Foden. He's there to get rid. Bellingham.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And that's gone loose. Foden. And here's Maradona. Foden will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Bellingham. Here's Maradona. That's good running with the ball. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Foden. Donnarumma catches it safely. Bellingham.
This is the time you need that pace.
Maradona. And he cuts out the supply. Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Foden. Maradona. And it's Messi. And here's Maradona. De Bruyne. And the shot! And in again. Goal!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Indonesia draw first blood here.
Added time.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Nicely spread. Now it's Maradona.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's picked his way through. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. And the first half is done. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Indonesia come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Neymar. De Bruyne. Indonesia finding their passes. Bayern Munich can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Now it's Neymar. Neymar! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. The message is clear, none shall pass. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's De Bruyne. Taken back almost at once. That's going to go a long way. Indonesia have a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Maradona! Shot at goal! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
And he's gone backward here. Costa Curta. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And now a sudden chance to counter. And smartly reclaimed. Pass somewhat off target. Driving through the middle. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
Mbappe! And that interception was most necessary. And here comes the corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Bayern Munich can start a counter here. And he has been fouled there. De Bruyne is fouled. And it's De Bruyne. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? Could fall kindly.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Maradona. Oh, here's a chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Neymar. Some good work on the right flank here. Well, that has not gone well. Maradona. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Away from immediate danger.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Neymar gets a good foot in there. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's De Bruyne. Koundé. He's found a way through. And it's Maradona. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Neymar. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Bellingham. Rudiger did well to stay calm there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Substitutions taking place.
Still just that single goal, and we are nearly done. Interesting ball. Now it's Mbappe. Rice. Well, that is one way to stop him.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And he's away. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
There will be 3 minutes added.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Now it's Maradona. Thinks one through. Well timed, excellent interception. Indonesia clearly now in lead preservation mode. And time is up. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then?